Happy weekend to us all. How are we doing? How's things? I had big plans for today, but they didn't pan out. Morning, Shadow. How you doing? Morning, Wrench as well. How are you going? Here we got the wide fox now. There's also the narrow fox too, but they can't be on at the same time because, well, then it'd just be normal fox. Thick jowl. That could be the other name for it. I hadn't thought about that. How are we all doing? How are we finding the weekend? Be it, 10 a.m. or 8 p.m. for me. That's probably 10 p.m., I think. I'm back. Actually, I might just fix that. That was a little bit faster than the sound. Everything's now at 2000 milliseconds. Better. Had a late night? Was it because you were on Car Mechanic Simulator again, Shadow? I haven't. Wrench, I'll look at it now. Let's do it now. Let us peruse this video. Wrestling, eh?
Top 3 strongest 6th Ranger of all.
It's the police superintendent, isn't it? Shouting in a good way or shouting in that your team was losing way? How is PUBG Mobile going for you? That's not fun. It's not as bad when you're like, go, 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 you're winning, finish the race. Okay. I don't think I've ever played PUBG. I've played Fortnite, I've played Call of Duty Warzone, that's eons ago now, so it probably doesn't count quite as much. I've never played PUBG, which is kind of like the grandfather of the independent ones. Oh yeah. So you're not going to be kind of pushing V12 engines into everything, or you'll just be doing it like realistically. I've heard that it's pretty rubbish these days. I think the first and the last time I played it was back in the COVID times. I think when it like first released, I had a look at it on Xbox, and it was fine enough. Good morning, Inadequate. How you doing? Long time no see. I hope the last week of capitalism hasn't been too bad. Yes, he missed you, Inadequate. The cat persists. We do like that. Sometimes persisting is as good as it gets. But that's also enough most of the time too. Just to persist. Well, I feel like everyone's hoping that mobile is like the next big thing. But I don't know if it is. Like they've been talking about how mobile games will be the big thing, but it's never really happened. I did watch a video on Car X Street. Is that what it's called? The game that you mentioned, Wrench? I'd heard about it or I'd seen it on the Steam store. It looks interesting. It's not overly expensive at only 30 Australian dollars. But I've also heard it's kind of eh. I mean, it's got mixed reviews. Apparently, the handling's a little bit weird. But it's definitely on my radar. I'd probably wait a little bit, but it's something I might be picking up and adding to the old schedule. Because it looks like the customization is pretty interesting. And the cars themselves are fairly impressive. Well, that too. I've got to save some money for that as well. They were all the cars in Car X Street are not. You don't have like a Toyota MR2. You've got the 2RM, or like you don't have a E63. You've got a 63E. They're all like knockoff versions for legal reasons, even though they look exactly the same. Oh yes, only the campaign will be paid if I remember correctly now. Though I do actually want to have a look at the campaign because I do like Black Hawk Down the film. Ah, okay. So that'd be following through the campaign a little bit, basically, for the CMS. Oh, sneeze. No, nothing. Ah, damn it, that's the worst. I hate when you go to sneeze and then nothing actually comes out. Made what, Car X so optimized, or I'm not sure what you're asking. How do they optimize it so much? I don't know. But there we go. Maybe they just got good employees. I I'm not sure. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's open up Alan Wake. I really don't think I can wait. I am trying to do like 30 minutes of talking or so at the beginning. Partly to let people arrive and partly to hopefully make it a bit more discoverable or whatever. But I also really like Alan Wake 2. So I want to kind of get into it. So let us go. Let us launch the game. Oh, I didn't want to change that. Put that there. I've got to open up the Epic Game Store. This is the only game that I really play on the Epic Game Store. Despite having so many free games. Despite them desperately wanting me to, play Black Myth Wukong or all these kind of things. I don't know if it's beautiful. It works well, but I don't know if it's beautiful. Well, you'd think so, but at least in this instance, it's actually because of your friend and mine, Alan Wake. What's Deadlock again, Wrench? That sounds familiar. Oh, the Steam not Overwatch thing. Uh, only a little bit. I haven't really paid much attention to those kind of Overwatch clones because I never really played Overwatch, so I'm not particularly fussed about it, to be honest. Well, it's not too much of a challenge, depending how you define more adult, right? Because Alan Wake isn't a particularly raunchy game, nor is it particularly gory. I mean, we have seen a
The
Beppis.
horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story.
That's where we're going,
Is it
chat.
spreading?
Coffee Land. Yeah, they're all making these different Overwatch clones. Oh, something went wrong. Gotta get Shadow his cup of joe. Hold on a second, I'm just gonna Alt-Tab and close the internet browser just to free up some RAM. I did. I mean, at this point, basically any company that has an old game has or is porting it to the Switch.
What was that?
Get that torch out. I think after playing these games, all the Alan Wake games, I'd just be too spooked to go on like a bushwalk or a hike in the Pacific Northwest.
FBI, show yourself!
I appreciate the commitment to the bit, but I don't know if they respect the authority of the FBI. I mean, yeah. Well, I guess, inadequate, it depends on what novel you want to write. If you want to write a story about how Norm won the lottery, that might come true. That's not necessarily a bad thing. But you just gotta be... That's cheating. You just gotta be careful what you write. Where'd you go? I should have spacebarred. I forgot that's... I dodged that. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Got him.
More people turning into...
Boy, howdy, that was close. Look
Is this the cult?
at my health.
Or the story?
It's
Or
like
both?
a tiny fraction. Hold on, I need to just move myself over a little bit. Try and free up the health a little bit. There we go. You can see there's a tiny fraction of health. Let's try and work on that. The principal reason I haven't written a story or a novel is because I'm just not really good at making up names and stuff. I can make up
There's a rhyme over here.
scenarios and stuff. Easy peasy. But it's the names that get me. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Not sure about that last line. I don't know if that rhymes quite as well as the rest. Yeah, I've heard that. That they will... This is a deer doll. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown. The deer runs through the woods.
That's not right.
Oh, that's rude.
Nope.
Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
Nah. Ugh.
Wow, that was a really disgusted one.
Doesn't make sense.
What bits and bobs do we have? Is there anything else that we're missing? Oh, there's another doll. A moose doll. And a deer doll. Okay. Wait, was there something to my left? No.
Okay.
I did something. Don't know what it did though. I did it, but I don't I don't know why I did it and I don't know what it did. Watery. The town of Watery. I don't know why it's a Cockney fellow at the town of Watery. Sometimes it just be like that though, huh? Where's the way out? Ooh la la.
Okay then.
Truly a majestic beast.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Okay, so it's another one that saves me from death, but shatters in the process. That works out well, because we've got a few of those. Can we go that way? We can. But do we feel a sense of adventure? I think the answer is yes. Will we regret this decision? The answer is probably also yes. That was pretty exciting all round. We need to also get up here to get at the stuff. Dynamic.
Another locked box.
Oh, cringe. I need to get better security. I'm going to put it out there. Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but there's this... That's the third this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know that the cult of the tree means business. I feel like the cult of the tree actually might be on our side. Like, I feel like they're taking out the taken. I think. But I don't know. Oh, let's just move that map back a bit. Ah! Everything's falling over my desk as I move something. Struggle Street. Is that a suggestion box? Oh, but there's probably no suggestion paper. My suggestion? Better illumination. What about the cult necklace? Can I put that in the lock? Get some damn lights in here. Also, look, I'm sure it's like FBI issue, but if I'm fighting enemies that are like cloaked in darkness and I need to burn it off with light first, I'm getting a better flashlight. My torch is going to be so so powerful. I will get sunburns from just using it. I missed. Oh, come on now. This is really showing up my reaction time, huh? Oh, what was that? Yeah, absolutely I would. You're 100% right, inadequate. That was a poor showing. Got down a cheeky quick save. Say hi to the shoebox that I've never used so far. Hey, look, it's Leo! Get some manuscript pages. Sarah was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music, drifting from the amusement park ahead. Oh, excuse me, did not help. What the Koleskis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon, her eyes searched the woods, a noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man, a monster with a hatchet in each hand. Shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust. Is that related to Saga or just like an announcement? I wish I was better at hunting. That's the boy, that's what we're gonna see. Coffee Land's mascot.
Stash.
Senor Coffee, I'm assuming. Okay, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. I did not ask you to do that. Can you please change it back? Thank you. I'm gonna assume this has got one crossbow bolt. That's the first number. The second number. The third number. 5, 2, 7. I'm gonna assume it's from top to bottom. Gamer. Damn, that's a crossbow. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. Oh, that's very useful. Reusable ammunition? Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Probably going to take a while to reload it, though. Yeah, that's going to be fun. And also, it's not reusable. It was only that instance there. Okay. Not fun. Not quite as poggy-woggies as I thought it might be. And what I should do is add that to a quick slot. Just in case I need it. Did Rambo have a compound bow? Sorry, bro. I forgot I had to manually reload. Oh, is that in one of the later Rambos? Okay, so they seem to... If you hit them in the flesh, you seem to get it back. Good to know. Coffee Land Lighthouse, perhaps? If there's such a thing. I saw a little bit of... I saw parts of Rambo 1. I don't know if I finished it. I can't remember. It was a lot less bombastic than I expected it to be. Like, you expect it to be kind of a classic Hollywood action film, you know, like explosions everywhere. Actually, I guess this environment is kind of Rambo-esque too, isn't it? 'Cause I feel like he's in the Pacific Northwest there. Yeah, they definitely... I feel like, from what I've seen of like trailers and stuff, they definitely up the antes. There she blows. Where are we currently? Why is that locked off? Oh yeah, that's very useful.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Again, there's no lunch in it. That's so disappointing. Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into one of these stashes. Into some of these stashes. But I don't know which one. I posted some online. They're getting pretty good reviews. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Totally get it. I'm going to read all of them. Ranger Cabin has seen better days. Can I take the backpack? That could be useful. Trying to think what was the closest thing VHS that we got closest to wearing out. I think the closest one for me would have been the TV recording of Tomorrow Never Dies that my mother kindly recorded for me. Oh, they've got boats. But they're not themed as coffee cups, which is a real missed opportunity. Hey, Wolf. How you doing? Did you have your first alone drive today? I remember you were talking about doing it. Doing all right, thanks. Doing all right. As like the mascot that walks around. Oh yeah, it has Black Ops 6 trading. I've seen that. From what I've seen, the movement seems very Max Payne. There's a lot of diving different directions. It's very cinematic and dramatic. Coffee well. There it is. I've mentioned before, I'm sure, I'm not a huge fan of coffee. The one thing I did very much like that is coffee-based was tiramisu, when I could have it. I haven't looked for it, but it's not that easy to find gluten-free tiramisu. It's not something I've run into. Oh, I turned off the torch. Shopping trolley with a car battery in it. Okay. Okay, so this is where Norm's going to set up. Adequate's going to set up and cook some of the best dogs in town. I have a feeling Coffeeland might be a little bit more rinky-dink than we were hoping. America. Donut. Huina. Scratch stalked the forest, a terrifying dark presence in night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head. Waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. A detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The taken... Gibbered? I don't think I've actually encountered that word before. The taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground and swung it in his hand as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final DFS commence. A cream horn. That's the like the pastry cone with cream in it, right? I don't know if I've actually ever seen one of those in real
Hello?
life.
Anyone here?
Nope.
The Fresh
Did they
Pot
get
gift
out?
shop.
Did the Taken get them?
The only...
Or were they
I
turned
mean, I haven't
into
had
Taken?
any kind of proper
I need to
pastries
get
for
the
a
key
long
to the trailer
time.
park myself.
But the only, I think the closest thing to that was an eclair that I had years ago.
Coffee World.
Coffee.
The most caffeinated place on Earth.
Okay, we've got to
My
act
marathon's
caffeinated,
here
everyone.
to
No
help
one
me get
yawn.
that key.
Oh, gosh darn it. I want to yawn now. It's just after I said I don't want to do it.
Nope.
No, it probably goes under the clicker, huh? Stash found near Watery. Stash found near Watery. The ones in Watery were a lot easier to unlock than the ones in Bright Falls. Coffeeland map. What do we got here? We've got the percolator. I think that's where we... Oh, no, we're here. That's probably us over here. So the percolator is this thing over here. Or in that direction, at least. I think. That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Is this is us here, the fresh pot. So that's Latte Lagoon over there. That's the slow roaster in the distance. The Hobitari well? Oh, that's the one which is haunted. Got it. Alright, well, let's see if there's any good toys in the gift shop. Anyone want anything in particular?
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
I could go for like a fridge magnet, I guess. A souvenir coffee mug is actually a good shout. That's pretty perfect for Coffee World, I would imagine. Could you imagine how caffeinated Shadow would be if he was here? This is his mug. This is what Shadow drinks out of. We're running out of space. Let's put that in a quick slot. Because we might need to use that. Oh, and our health has gone down significantly. Let's use this. I did get hit both with an axe, so that actually checks out. I kind of forgot about that.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups. 4. 4, 7. And the arrow's going backwards. Of course, that one's all the way up there. Four, 7. Come on down, please. 4, 7, 1. Let's try that out. Oh, I gotta click that. 4, 7, 1. 1, 7, 4. 1, 4, 7. Got it eventually. Do not take what is not yours. I didn't read that. No, wait, hold on. What's it? Civil forfeiture. That's the American thing where the cops can just take stuff. And I shall. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. Damn. I mean, that does make sense for Coffee World, I guess. People would be destroying the toilets on the regular. What the... WTF? All the toilets are out of order. Get it? Because it's a toilet? Hold on. Just gonna quickly take a nice screenshot. Nope, that was a game clip. Well, we got a game clip of that as well. Why not? I mean, it's not wrong though, is it, inadequate? So this is the slow roaster. I'll be honest, I'm getting more... Why is there another Christmas tree here? Getting a lot more Pripyat vibes than I am, like... I don't know, Disneyland vibes. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go the Espresso Express or the Percolator? What are we feeling, chat? What's... Obviously, we're going to go to it all. Like, we've driven all the way here. We're going to see the whole damn place. Percolate you? Okay, let's percolate. What the hell is this? Oh, you can be the moose? No. Why would you want to be that coffee mug thing's eyes? Ugh. Weird. We can't litter. Okay. No spilling hot coffee on yourself or others. Weird, but okay. Do not feed the wildlife. Got it. Do not pet Mocha the moose. He bites. This moose? Tell you what, there's a lot of littering here for a place that says no littering. Wait, hold on. We wanted the percolator. That's this way. The bowling row? Classic bowling row, 308 ammunition. $2 equals 5 bolts. You just gotta, you know, might as well while it's here. I did lose a bolt and all of that, though. That's pretty adorable, mug plush and moose plush. And a fish plush. Okay. So that's a percolator. Or is that a kettle? What's this? It's a teacups thing.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Yeah, calm down, Saga. It's not like you're in one of the creepiest locations known to man. An abandoned theme park. Oh wait, hold on. We wanted to go to the percolator. Is this a kissing booth?
Thank God.
No, I will concede Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria might be a slightly spookier location. But this one's not exactly heartwarming.
Okay, then.
Oh, is this gonna be a turret section? Oh, there you are. I dodged that. Please hold. Yeah, right. Or that guy just starts laughing. That would spook the hell out of me.
Always good to have a screwdriver.
Always good to have a screwdriver. It is a flathead, though. I feel like a Phillips head might be slightly more useful. I think that's part of the reason I couldn't do, like, urban exploring, right? I'd always be terrified that something would, like, pop out of the corner. I'd always be in, like, combat mode. Which, for me, is not particularly combat mode-y, but, you know. Load, 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 load. Right in the chest. Nope, that's good enough. We still killed him. Oh, good. There's Swift one. Oh, luckily they don't have much of a name. I do like how they kick up the leaves. That is a nice touch. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. The only way that could be more not my scene would be if, you know, there was someone like, hey, how about you get into one of the, whatever they're called, the storage zones. Where they push the bodies away to keep them out of the way. Okay, the crossbow is kind of cracked, as Wolf was suggesting. Yeah, the body draw things. I should have a look at Mortuary Assistant, maybe. That seems like a particularly spooky game. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit CQB.
Now where is that safe?
Come on, you can close that door. There you go. You knew you wanted to. Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend, and I apologize to the customer. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they wait. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles and jitters from all the caffeine. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realizing she was standing next to the Hotari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifted in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The well tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her. Look, I appreciate that at one level, it is very much a possibility that you're trapped in here with, like, a villain. But on the other level, if there's a villain outside, they now have to open the door. Yeah, a shadow moving in the dark. It was just shadow. Hello! I'd definitely buy one of these. For $50, though? Maybe not. Because then you've also got to count taxes on top of that as well. Okay, they got plenty of Bright Falls blend, at least. That's a plus. Coffee World... Come on. I can't read the sub-slogan. Coffee World, where the fun is percolating. Comedy gold. Yeah, I'll have a dagger. Oh, the toy knife. You got me. Actually, hold on. That made me think I need to add something to that. I need to add, like, a Halo shield recharge noise when I come back up. I've added some new redeems. Shadow? There's that one, there's the wide one from earlier. Hey Ilmo, heads up, got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Procos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right. It was yours. Jeff! I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then, bam! They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker, no tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation. But I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thank us in advance, Ilmore. Yeah, I'd be smoking a lot too if all this was happening.
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again?
What would Ilmo use for a code?
I thought it was Lookout, Fixer, Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yako. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? Not rocket science. I don't know, it's pretty close. What is that meant to be? Those donuts look a bit rough. Let's do some profiling.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako.
They love them, honest.
Think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
Dedicated staff will be rewarded by being able to do their job and access the safe. What a privilege. Caseboard. These Ilmo guys are just kind of weird. No, I haven't actually. Then again, I'm not really much of like a theme park guy, to be honest. I like the theme park games. Like I love Roller Coaster Tycoon and the more recent Planet Coaster. But not a fan of the actual going on rides and stuff at the parks. Okay, so what was the... What was the thing? Cult of the Tree... No, it wasn't that. It wasn't Story. Trail of the Cult? Tracker, Lookout, and Cleaner. The hell does that mean? Because they're all the same length, so it's not like the length of the words means anything. Oh, that's neat. That could be very neat, actually. Also, I mean, all of these could be sick. Okay. Oh, is it this?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Remember to bring your liability forms on Tuesday. Bring your dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas, this guy over here, for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary redeems you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. So we are looking for the tracker, the lookout, and the cleaner. The tracker, the lookout, and the cleaner. That's the cleaner. Tracker, lookout, and cleaner. It's not that. Is Susan the tracker maybe? Lost and found? And then security is the lookout? Because this is 9, right? I'm wondering if this is the... in some way related to that?
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Yeah, but what do the stickers mean, though? Because they can't be the number. Why is that still there? Why... Stickers are next to the photos on the staff board. Very good, I noticed that too. Board listing staff members and their jobs. I mean, 1 year for a free bag of coffee, that seems like a lot of investment. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner? Tracker, lookout, cleaner? Crushed it.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
And they've got just like 16mm film just hanging out. That's a huge muffin. I would destroy one of those donuts. Pink icing used to be my favorite icing for a donut. Then I came to my senses and appreciated the chocolate flavor. Well, particularly with all the humidity, I can't imagine that's helping. Now, do we want to go have a look at the Espresso Express? Which is the other one we didn't do. Ah, flamingos. So very coffee. Ah, you fool, you ended up in the light. Pink swans. The Hutari Well. Legend says this is the dwelling place of the evil spirit Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims, with the help of his brother Jacopi Hutari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that his gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki? Possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Yeah, nothing says family-friendly, coffee-themed park like murder mystery. The Hall of the Kuela Knights. I'm staff. Can't trust the FBI. Who can you trust? Yay, more crossbow bolts. I'm gonna be honest, the Espresso Express is kind of lame. Where's the trailer park from here? South. Yeah, I have a feeling that a lot of this place is just like... Oh, it's out of order, fair enough. A lot of this place is just like, they got that ride for cheap, and they're like, how can we make this somewhat coffee flavored? Okay, now those are very ripe, I think it'd be fair to say.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
What does that mean? Like, what does that actually mean? Yeah, I think we do. Also, just like a refrigerator to store them. Oh no! So we need to go to the lighthouse, I guess? Lighthouse trailer park? I should try and, like, pitch up my voice or something, maybe. Full disclosure, I am stealing these redeems from Zavato Fox. Who, which is where I first saw the wide redeem.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Yeah, I'll just huff some helium. Take first aid courses. Someone's life might depend on it. Yeah, the hexafluoride and stuff is really interesting. How it's like the opposite of the opposite of helium. It makes your voice really deep. I didn't know it was a thing until like 5 years ago.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
I can see that might cause some issues. A what?
Don't look like cultists.
How does it relate to CMS?
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. I'm just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak.
I saw the patches on your jacket or vest there, sir.
They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Probably because
They
they're
know what's happening here.
super drunk.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons.
Oh, got really compressed there for a second.
Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost mortified Thor.
Alpha?
Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused.
Gotta
I
stay
need to check out
focused.
the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring
Yep.
an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends.
Look, if you have to impress your friends with a parade float,
At an office colleague. And we
they
don't
might not
do
be
just
friends.
Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your connoisseuria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people.
Yeah, normal chill hang session.
And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced price.
Hey guys, I just got a new parade float. You want to come over and just like check it out?
Knock you off your feet. Or yours today.
We'll build anything. Okay, I'll take you up on that. I will hire you to build a nuclear device. Then sue you when you don't. Then we'll see who makes anything.
Oh, fucking hell. What time?
I feel like Norman the cat would have a blimp kind of thing instead. Kind of like the Garfield thing from the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade.
Ah, we got time
I mean, it's not a bad setup, though.
to stay having a good time.
I mean, it's better than my place. It's got two bedrooms. The only thing is I actually have a laundry and not just a hall. Also, my neighbors aren't flooded. Oh man, don't get me started on Zeppelins, Shadow. Huge fan of Zeppelins.
Reeks of booze.
Hold on. I realized something.
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Who cares? That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it.
I wasn't raised in a barn.
Down. Hero's tango is uplifting.
Okay, better.
Music for the soul.
I almost forgot. Hear the distant as it's flying over. I don't know if that was picked up by the noise suppression or not. Is that me? Critical look at a broken system by R. Moreau.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Damn. The plot chickens.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
Are we?
That might explain
An
some of his
item?
behavior.
I would, yeah, that would be tight as hell. Okay, what about down here? Odin claims that he is my great uncle and Tor is my grandfather. Well, I don't think we can properly say that he is a great uncle. I think we can confidently say he is an uncle. We've only met him briefly. Don't know if we can make a statement that he is great. That's all. Like, I'm sure he's fine, a fine uncle. Just don't know if he's a great uncle. Ooh, no dishwasher. That is a bit of an L. Get some of the kitchen arrows. For a shower beer. Classic.
Everything here reminds me of Logan.
Is that because this is Logan's
This could be
room?
her room. This is getting too real.
Keep on
Too
shining, little
personal.
rock star. Your proud great granddad and great and uncle. Who's this? So this is Tor. Oh, this must be Odin because of the vest. So who's this for? Night Springs, new season. Damn, Mom, you need to get your exhaust checked. That's a bit rough. That's maybe a little bit much black smoke coming out of there. You got something going on with your engine. Get that checked out.
My newfound relatives. cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival and Nights.
Why would Logan have
It's
a
the
picture
motorcycle
like that?
club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No.
Maybe that's why we're no longer in the FBI.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Gotta go, David. I'll get back to you.
Mulligan? What the fuck?
No, I did not see the date.
Hey! Stay where you are.
Hold on, I gotta go check a date.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
The newspaper? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it was established 1899.
Addressed to me. From years ago.
Oh, hopefully
Wake
we
was
played our
right.
power.
The
Yeah,
whole
that is
story's
from years
changing
ago.
reality,
Goodness me.
not just people's memories.
That's a rough pizza. That pizza is
This
ripe
card
as
has
hell.
Mom's handwriting.
No. Logan's not dead.
Yeah, it looks like it's so kind of past it that it is not it is not even appealing to maggots. So far gone is this item. Luckily, I don't know if I have. I think the closest I did was I accidentally left some bacon in the fridge at the kind of house I shared with a friend for a while, but didn't get that ripe. Thankfully. Oh wait, damn it.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
I mean, it is my house as well, that's the worst part. Then again... It might do with an airing out, actually. But it's so wet outside. Nah. On a drier day, maybe. Now, just to clarify, the first floor, is the American first floor, right? So the the level you walk into off the ground, correct? Or are we talking the level above the ground floor? Okay.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Messetter, how's things? Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Because if it was the level above the ground floor, that would be particularly rough. Hey, buddy.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
There's one there. I think it's just one. What? Gracious me. Okay, that's locked. Is that Scratch's bike? Does Scratch ride a sick ride? I know, it's because it's the thing. Taro swung the knife, stabbing again and again. Taro butchered his victim with his Parker knife. For a second there, because this gentleman looks vaguely Asian.
There's your knife.
I thought it was that famous shot of the guy samurai swording the politician or whatever.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
I don't quite know what I'm doing. But we are making it more authentic and spooky, so that's got to be something. It's an interesting way to have a license plate. We're just kind of casing the joint before we go inside for obvious reasons. Because inside's too spooky.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Oh, where was that? Where's the lunchbox? Oh, there. Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. I mean, you can, just not with that attitude. You gotta believe in yourself. Spooky.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some break.
Donna's jerky review.
Knock your socks off.
Do you have any batteries in here? Hell yes.
Will now be available at the Sunday market
Okay, we've got to... We let the music run out, so that was clearly my fault. I was not doing something right. Sorry, music. Sorry, composer.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Okay, I got another flare. We haven't actually used a flare yet, so I'll be interested to see what that actually does. Yeah, we got a lot of flares here. Got a sneaking suspicion we might need to use them. Quick, we'll use the forklift. Why are there so many Christmas trees everywhere? Why is everyone's pizza off? Smoky bacon chips. That doesn't sound terrible. Why is there a shed for a trailer float? That seems rubbish. Teriyaki is a terrible flavor? Look, I don't know about that, sir. Poor file management. Hey, Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Thanks, everyone, for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body, good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. All condiments are welcome. Of course, Ilmo. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. What it takes! He's wrong about ketchup, too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing, Marv. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death. Ilmo, who would pick mustard over ketchup? Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night. Now that the old sauna is working again, what's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night? I'll bring sausage and mustard, but BYOB. DFS floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy in the workshop. I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. That's a you problem. But I will find my boot up someone's ass if you all keep making a mess, Ilmo. Get him, Ilmo. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work, and are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlie wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. This is your final warning to stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. Who wants to get drunk in the workshop? Fine. But the oop is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Hello, some of you place our... I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Nothing says cultists like rascals. You rascals.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
I'd feel like it's worth following up on pretty soon. Probably sooner than not. Yeah, I can't really be bothered to follow up on the clicker. Maybe another day. America's top coffee attraction. That can't be right. There's got to be like a Starbucks world, right, or something? That. Just when I heard something behind me.
Locked. They must be in there.
Okay,
there
so
has to be a way to get this
uses
lock open.
the symbols. We saw one of those red ones out here. There. And there's that one there. And there's that one there. So it's one on top of the other, and then... Okay, let's... We took a screenshot, let's see if we can remember that. This Ilmo fellow really just needs to write out his passwords, I'm going to be honest. And I'm not just saying that as an FBI agent. Damn, this is a lot brighter in here.
This is the cult's hideout.
Oop, sorry.
Their headquarters, even?
Their branch office, perhaps? At least they've got a thing for safety, that's a plus. The flies don't fill me with confidence. Nor does the save point either, actually. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
You marked the map. I've marked the map like you've asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't
Who would have
following
thought the
orders.
cult wasn't well organized?
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
That's probably why he woke back up, huh? Cultist note about being interrupted. Cultist note admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless we bring the feds down unless bringing the threads down on us is considered helpful, in which case you can just go away. Stay away from the FPC, and if you see them poking around, report it to the master. The headmaster? Cult psychology. What else do we got here? No mention of writing in a cult ritual. No detailing the cult steps. Oh, we got a line going this way. That is just massive, a huge change. Cult psychology? Okay, I wouldn't have said it was psychology, but I'm not going to doubt.
There's a basement.
There's a basement. Hello, it me. No one will find her corpse. I hope they're not talking about me.
Shit.
I prefer if they did find my corpse. That's all the same with everyone.
Hey!
Fellas,
Freeze!
how's things? It's me, your boy.
That's the clicker.
Incarnation? I'll just borrow this. I'll bring it back.
They took it!
They're playing with me.
That's unfair.
So close.
That's cheating and unfair, and you know it.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
It's a democracy. Oh no. The worst possible outcome. The leader is an elected position. I could have read the page and maybe I could have got warned.
Overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
Ah, beans.
There's an overlap here. Like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale.
Just please hold, monster. I'm just
Mulligan
gonna
and Thornton were fine earlier.
quickly do like some Mind Palace stuff. I'll be with you in a second.
Terrible mistake.
I don't think it was that bad a mistake.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces.
I am concerned that everything's shaking every now and then.
Bright falls
Kind of like footsteps, you know. I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just because I've had so much coffee from being at Coffee Land.
Nightingale.
I'm just gonna check real quick if we can do a weapons upgrade. Ah, we can't. Oh well. Before I go out there, I'm just gonna quickly heal up a little bit. And I will reload the torch. Alright, let's dance.
Ataken is upstairs.
Okay, they're upstairs. After all of
This
that.
was a trap.
Yeah, well... Boy. Cute. They got crackers and they got bits, it looks like. I do find it weird they got a production line for these symbols. I didn't think it was going to be that involved, you know? Maybe... Why do you need that? Also, how do they build the hut underground? That's pretty cool.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Always good to have a fuse.
This is one weird cult.
It's a cult, ma'am.
Rose.
Aren't they all weird?
She's that waitress from the diner.
A waitress from the diner. Intermittent surveillance of the para-criminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. This group is reported to be made of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall, their level of organization is low. Damn, that's a huge burn. Imagine reading your own like FBI report, and you're like a cult organization or whatever. You feel like you're doing well, and then it's like level of organization pretty low. Damn, that'll just get you like right in the chest. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Damn, that hurt even more. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. Oh, excuse me, burping. See file 85211027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report will be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared environment. Addendum: recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. Yeah, TBH, seen cooler cults. This cult is a bit mid. You were right, these sneaky blokes are watching us. Our level of organization is fine. I knew it. I knew they'd take offense to that. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. I knew it. Alright, we've got the ads on. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and refill my water bottle. And then we'll go and deal with whatever's out there. I just popped down a quick save. Very polite. I'll tell you the story about that when I come back. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I don't know. I guess it kind of lore slash story time. I mean, you know, I'm a 31-year-old man. I know all of the, or at least I know all of the more common bad words. And what are the point? I'm a 31-year-old Australian, so I know quite a lot of the bad words. And like any other kid, particularly one growing up in a boys' school, I encountered them when I was on like year 4 or so. But for whatever reason, the day that I kind of learnt them, I just didn't particularly, like, for whatever reason, I just decided after that I just didn't want to use them. And I don't know why. Or at least I can't remember why. And I haven't ever since as a result, basically. I guess so. I mean, I could say it might be to do with
No.
my religion necessarily, but ultimately they're just words. It's not gonna, you know, change anything. So it's, I don't know. I honestly can't remember, / don't know why I've just kind of decided no. The highest I will go are the B words, bastard and bitch. That's about it. But, like, I say them in private, or if I'm, like, you know, acting out a scene in my head. But I almost never say them out loud. Certainly not to other people. Okay, where are we going with this? Click in the garage.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
I like to think it's because I want to save them for, like, a special occasion. Like when I'm in this kind of situation and I get stabbed or something. But ultimately, I don't know. I think I've got so much, not quite neurosis, but like built up politeness, I guess, for lack of a better term, that I don't know if I would actually deploy them in a heat of passion necessarily. I'd probably just say, "Oh, flip. Oh, beans. Ah, oh, beans, I got stabbed. Ah, oh, beans!" I'm just gonna shoot the red bit in your chest real quick. Oh, look, I'm definitely an anomaly. Oh, ow. Oh, don't do that. Oh, we got healed somehow. That's... Oh, because of the thing we got.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly put that onto my chain again. I don't know if I can hit continue, because I got into this. Okay.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
I hope so, because I put a lot of stuff into it. Any bevs in the esky? Oh, that's not well built. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, I must have at some point. I think everyone's sworn in front of their parents. But I'm not sure. This is all in place. Unless it's looking for a different one. Wait, what's this?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past.
Oh,
The ritual to
this
enter
is
was
Watery's dark
tied to
past.
crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Oh, that is interesting.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Already got the knife. Well, the character should be moving. So it needs power, I guess, and it needs a mask. And there's probably another one in the middle.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
So where's the motor, I guess? Well, that mask, there was a mask in the locker. Yeah, absolutely. There's always, everyone has a line, right? Where it's just, no, this is not one step further than this, thank you. Can I use that mask? No. What about this mask? Or that mask? Okay, I'll just drop a quick save then, I guess. Take these bolts.
You were a handsome deer.
Pet the deer. Move all that furniture around. Where would I be if I was a mask? For a murderer, specific. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like the grandmas are often the ones to know, right? Because they're like the family, but they're also separate from like mum and dad and whatever. Yeah. When you want to talk to family, but not family, I guess. At least that's the stereotype I've often seen. Can't speak from personal experience there. Must confess. So what are we looking for? This is the... Okay, so investigate the parade float area. On it. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess everyone's got their lines, right?
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location.
So we gotta get the motor control circuit board.
Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop.
We've already got the
Easy.
knife.
I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
What?
The float
The
killer isn't
moose
wearing a
skull
mask.
mask.
Maybe he needs one. Should the characters be moving?
The cheeky
the
profile
materials
real
listed
quick.
For the parade float mentioned a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He
Mocha will live on in a
his
place of honor.
Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Alright. Let's speak to the Mulligan and Thornton then. They look a lot spooky there.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master.
Oh, the Grand Master, not the Headmaster.
Mistake is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
That's not as hopeful as...
Where is the mask?
Bully it and bleach it. We'll powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Careful, Saga. Ah, beans.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Are you gonna accept the invite, Wolf, or are you gonna... You're gonna stick in bed? This is a real moment for you now. Ah, okay. Well, it is 10 PM, you're right.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Put all the keys in there. Okay, let's hit up the thing. Oh, well, you're welcome to stay and watch.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
I actually haven't seen Stay Healthy Bot in months either. I wonder if the bot has discontinued, like exists
obviously.
anymore. I need to investigate that. Now we need to go to this one for the control circuit. I need to have a look because there was a change to the bot arrangement for Twitch, but I don't actually know what happened because I had to reauthorize Seribot. Maybe I need to reauthorize Stay Healthy Bot.
A fuse is missing.
Or
Can't
is
operate
it?
the ride without it. That must be the circuit board I need for the float.
Where?
How do I get down
What
there?
circuit board? Oh, there. Yeah, real good job from the works department to not replace that single fuse. Like, come on, guys. We were just talking about how I don't swear in, like, when the text requires it. How do I get into that? Maybe through the other side. I was talking about how, you know, obviously I know all the swears, it's just that when I first started doing it, in year 4, I decided I didn't want to. Oh wait, hold on, maybe I gotta turn it on. Maybe those things fall
There we go.
out.
Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Okay, it takes longer to stop than I thought. That's still the perfect amount of time. Don't mind me just getting hit by a rocket. First try. Okay, then we gotta do some tunnel work. That's not ideal.
Shit!
I figured that this
I think
way.
Mom
Does
was
this
right
take
in
us
that.
out? Where did that come up? Oh, there's a page. That's probably a good thing. The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's terrible pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it was their fault. No one will find a corpse, will hide it. It wasn't their fault. No one will find their corpse, will hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Utari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them like a cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them. You know in the musical? What musical? The reason I ask is because I was able to pick up some potting mix from the supermarket nearby for cheap. And I'm not sure what to plant with it. Surprise. No, not the greatest dodging. Time, okay. Well, I picked up some pots. I have not used a flare yet, actually. I picked up some pots a while ago, and I'm finally got some potting mix to put in them.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Once more onto the breach, my friends. Oh, we really don't have many batteries. Damn, this is a big well.
What the hell? Where am I?
Tobacco. I don't know if I can... I think coffee and tobacco might be a little bit big for the pots I've got. Cauldron Lake? Damn it. They clearly did not expect someone to be polite and close doors in this game. Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big mess and then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government... I don't know how to replace that one. These government bastards. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her, you've got no clue. You'll let your own kid drown. You're a fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole damn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned. I don't know. The thing is, I don't think I've got that. I don't think I'm bothered enough to do that. Oh, a Thorna. The only plants I currently have are a couple of ferns that have so far been relatively self-sufficient in terms of water. You're doing my head in game. I have been pretty self-sufficient in terms of watering. Not a terrible idea. No, that checks out. That wouldn't be a map. So this is nothing over here. So luckily there is only one path.
Tripped over Mulligan and Thornton.
Just as I read.
No one will find her corpse.
Look, I can't not say that I just suddenly had my skin crawl when that line was read.
Shadows on their faces.
I really should have set up that heartbeat sensor. That's not a terrible idea, actually, Shadow. I might look into that. Add it to the wish list and see if it comes up.
Mom! It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Mom!
Logan!
Seems a long way down.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Are we back at the beginning again? Is another loop? Yeah, sure looks like it.
Anderson, the tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
How many wakes are we going to get on the other side now?
It's a loop. Just like before.
Well, not just like before. Just like before. Ilmo Koleski stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Moko was a wonderful moose who deserved a place of honor in the Hall of Cavalier Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled, wanting to just get it done. It was just a stupid animal, but I guess moose steak is never a mistake. Huh? I don't think I've... I mean, I definitely haven't had moose steak, I don't think. Kangaroo steak? Yes. Moose steak? Nah. Oh, littering. Damn. I'm gonna have to write you up, Agent Saga. Oh, you gotta be polite, you know, a bit of applause. Clap, clap, clap. Was that a big face there? I swear it was a big face there. And also somehow more genuine than like the North Korean rapturous applause. Each one trying to appear more genuine than the last. Back down the hole, I guess? Oh, gracious.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood.
I can't get through that.
Well, I mean,
I need to look for another way through.
Give you held your breath. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. We're most certainly in hostile territory. Yeah, I'd want to pass it on to someone else, I think. Send it up the old chain of command. Maybe let the FBC deal with this one. Yeah, I'll let the director deal with this. They seem to be more suited to this kind of undertaking than I am. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I want to go somewhere where it's never dark. I'm going to go to, like, Antarctica in summer. Or the Arctic in summer. Somewhere where the sun will never set for a couple of months, just so I can get it out of my system. Oh, we got a chair at least. That was definitely something there, right? Or was it just a shadow from the torch? Yeah, we got some more batteries at least. This looks like a dead end, unfortunately. What's up? Oh, there's jobs in other towns. That's kind of neat. Yeah. There might be some in Remedy that regret kind of deploying that name early. I do wish it had the active reload from Alan Wake 1, where you could tap it to reload faster. Oh, good dodge. I mean, this visit to Coffee World would probably be enough to put you off coffee for good, I think. Bright Falls, more like Dark Falls. Am I right, guys? Got him. So where to now? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I guess we go left then? Can't go that way either, so which way do we go? Not an enormous fan of this decision. Artie! The janitor, how are you? I guess someone's looking after us. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Atlantic Southeast, thank you. I'm gonna go hang in Flow Rider. Well, actually, maybe not given my pigmentation.
Okay. Going down.
I don't know if that's his laugh or if there was a tape recorder from before. I don't know which had a laugh in it.
Trapped how?
I wonder if that is part of it. Like if that's the laugh instead of Artie. But I might be wrong. Maybe I'm giving Artie too much credit. Nah, sorry, I'm out. Oh, cool. It's a blood lake. Just what I've always wanted. Still nobody in the sauna. Doesn't got much, but it's got a sauna, a fridge, and a microwave. So they're happy visions that we're seeing. Or at least not unhappy visions. Does make me think we might be coming to a boss fight soon though, seeing as we've got an extra battery. Oh, come on. Where you at? Oh, I see. You got a shotgun. That's not fair.
What the hell?
Ooh, lucky you're a terrible shot. How did you miss that? Oh dear, that's really bad. Wow, that gun fell really hard.
I got it, Mulligan!
I'm missing something.
Okay, didn't dodge that. Oh wait.
This is working.
What the hell, Thornton?
How do I stop them from coming back?
Well, didn't dodge that, did I? Definitely didn't dodge that. Like how he just shakes it off. Taylor Swift will be proud.
There must be a reason they keep coming back. The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness.
Okay, where's the other piece of darkness? Ironic, isn't it, that the pieces of darkness are like the lightest parts of the level?
This will stop them.
What's up? Please stop coming towards me, sir.
These pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Oh.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Oh, nope, that's bad. Okay, well that broke that bracelet. Gotta reload manually, I keep forgetting that. Gaming.
Saga Anderson, listen.
What's up?
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but he has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean?
Gaming.
Escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker.
We got the
I
clicker.
can stop this nightmare.
End of chapter. Instrumental intro, more like instrumental outro.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Let's reload all of
I
our
should check in with Casey.
stuff. Alright, let's head back to the whip. I think the bridge will still be out though. I think we'd have to go back the long way.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Well, let's just hope it's that straightforward. Investigate the previously flooded. Oh, so it has the water has receded. We can check out the ranger's cabin and also the lighthouse. Let's go have a look at the ranger's cabin. This way. Lovely hydrangeas. Oh, we can pop down a cheeky save in the America.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Get back this way. I mean, the fact that the
The
husband's
flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
phone message bank still exists, to me indicates that they still exist, right? Like, if they didn't exist, their message bank wouldn't, right? But I guess that doesn't necessarily mean they're alive, perhaps? I don't know. Oh, the wolves are back. There's 2 of them. Need a key. Beans.
Another rhyme.
A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. There's no dolls out here. Maybe inside the crib?
Must be locked from the other side.
Where were those wolves at? Though also, we do have some dolls. Is in the woods. So we don't have any lady dolls. That might be a bad idea. Wasn't terrible, at least. We haven't been pounced on yet.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Yes, Saga, very cool. Come back to this place. Oh wait, hold on. That's a little bit rusted. Maybe the screwdriver works. It did. Isn't this just flooded just a second ago? They've got really good seals in their windows.
Such a shame.
Well, can't quite see that one. I think Saga would definitely have a deer persona, given her apparent affinity with deers. That's a crow. Another crow. This is another FBC establishment. Looks like it. Oh, the cigarette is not quite in the cigarette holder. You reckon big cat energy? I could see that. I just think she seems to definitely have an affinity to deer. Like, the fact that you can always choose to, like, stroke the deer's head that's mounted on the wall. Hubba hubba. Bow chicka wow wow. Alright, let's go try and complete this nursery rhyme downstairs. Just the machine recording things, I think. So a young woman eager and smart ventured into the woods as a beast's lair. Well, hold on. We've got the beast. The king of the forest stole her heart. The bear?
Doesn't make sense.
Now they live together without a care?
That's not right. Keep trying.
A young woman eager and smart ventured into the woods. The beast's lair. Maybe it's a bear. We've already used these, I think. Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and now they live together without a care. So this is heart, this is woods. To me, this looks kind of like jewelry, so maybe wedding stuff? Not entirely certain. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, didn't mean to throw a punch either. She's just getting angry, I guess. Just annoyed. Wouldn't be a... maybe it is a wolf. Well, that's a crow anyway, so hold on. Because there were wolves around before.
Think, Saga.
Got your coffee? Bright Falls blend, no doubt. Very nice. I'm not sure what to make of that one. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast slayer. The king of the forest stole her heart, and now together they live without a care. To me, it looks like that's the beast. He picked up the bear just a second ago.
Ugh.
And now the maiden lives there?
Doesn't look right. No.
Hero.
Nah.
He doesn't react all the time, though. That's the problem.
That's not right. Nah. Ugh.
You don't have to react that evocatively.
Doesn't make sense.
I know it doesn't. There's no noise for this one.
No.
Huh? There are a lot of crows around as well.
Keep trying. Doesn't look right.
There you go. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods with Beast's lair. Ah, the king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Just noticed how dusty my computer case is. Well, I was postulating that Saga, this character's persona, would probably be a deer, given her seeming affinity to deer. How she's always stroking her, like the mounted deer heads all the time. But Inadequate postulated that she had big cat energy.
Nope. Think, Saga. Nope. That's not right. Doesn't look right.
This monster is the only one that hasn't had anything. Any negative reaction to it. And as far as I can tell, no reaction is a good reaction.
Doesn't make sense.
Outside of trying all of these in every spot, I don't quite know what we can do.
No. Ugh.
Jeez.
Nah. Keep trying.
I am.
Think, Saga. Nah. Keep trying. No.
I'm gonna go around the circle and basically put them all down.
Ugh.
I mean, I would be too, as I'm just
Doesn't
putting
look
down
right.
dolls randomly, hoping that something happens.
Doesn't make sense. Nope. That's not right.
The monster doesn't make any noise, but I wonder... Maybe it's just position of the monster? No, the monster... She doesn't make any noise for the monster doll. I don't know if that's a... I think that's a good thing.
Think, Saga.
Oh, so she only makes noise when you've got something down already. So if we leave the hero doll there...
Nope. That's not right.
But maybe she's referring to the
Nah.
whole thing then.
Think, Saga.
So it's not just the monster, it's like the combination of the two that she's reacting to.
Ugh. keep trying. No.
The princess is a furry and lives with the bear forever.
Doesn't look right.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, isn't that kind of Beauty and the Beast?
Think, Saga. That's not right.
I'm gonna admit defeat and look it up. Someone forgot to pull the pin. Alan Wake 2. Nursery rhymes. A young woman. Take it away, MSN.com. Collect the maiden and the monster dolls. Place the maiden on the tree and the bear on the chalk heart. Haven't I done that before? I guess not.
Yeah.
What does it say to collect your reward? Ghostly black puddles will appear, leading back to the cabin, upstairs again to the bedroom. Bound chicka wow wow. Maybe not bound chicka wow wow.
A charm.
Increases damage dealt while undetected by the enemies. That's not super likely, I don't think, but I'll put it on nonetheless. No, I haven't seen a lot of the Disney catalog. Okay, I guess we're going back inside. I'm just going to break out my screwdriver and put the door back on its hinges so I can close it. I'm kind of interested in having a look at the lighthouse area. Maybe further down the trailer park as well. I wish I was Mr. Handy DIY Fox. Whoa!
Story. The town was raiding! Oh my god. For all ages.
There's another one, sounds like. Was that just a lady dying? Like, I've got photos hung up in my place, but they're not actually hung up on hooks. They're hung up on 3M things. You know when that would be? Like, when are you expecting your engine back? Or when are you expecting it to be time to put it back together, I guess might be a better statement. Yeah, fair enough. Why was there an audio stinger just then? Exit, that's what we meant. I mean, it's an engine. It can't be too different to a trailer rewiring job, right?
Real people. Through some ritual. Play cards in the
Thank you for letting me reload, very polite. Thank you for the batteries. Thank you for the batteries and the bolts. That just sounds like free labor for you, Shadow. What's the trailer park key work
I
on
need
this?
something to cut this.
No.
Another cult stash?
Probably like overalls, right? Right and adequate, you know, the usual kind of mechanic outfit. Megan, just no, you're okay. Please, I miss you. Or you don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Please reply to me. You owe me that much. The keys. I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't get them. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Graphic novel idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline it this time. Ah, beans. Oh, we got a selection of VHSs. And some bullets. Oh, more VHSs. The Snake in the Tall Grass. I'm impressed that all of these are actually different layouts, basically. Inside of here, that's not just like one asset copied and pasted again and again. Oh, a paint setup. Some model work, perhaps? Some miniatures? Oh no, this is a graphic novel. Hair covering logo. Does hair not do this in space? What if the rocket's connected to move foot out for better silhouette? In space, no one can hear you sing? Ah, maybe not that title. A literal space opera, sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle, murder mystery. Aliens meets Rear Window, sunshine meets the sound of music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors, singing in rhythm, rhythm in visual. Break the fourth wall, go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. Okay. That sounds pretty neat. Mother doll and child doll. Ah, because there's another nursery rhyme over here.
More of those rhymes.
More of the rhymes. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at the sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Huh? child, the maiden. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Yes, I think so. At the location just a little bit up north from here, where the church that I go to goes on like a camp every year, there is a kind of... It's kind of like this. It's got a part that goes out, and then a part in the lake that goes straight, like perpendicular to the shore, and then another part that returns back in. I don't think it's a working dock so much as it is just like an area out in the water. So I've been on something like it, but not... Maybe not exactly like that. It is rather nice, though.
Can't be opened on this side.
America.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very
Damn it.
special guest. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Dear Mum, as I promised, I'm writing to let you know that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I'm busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chaise lounge would be so hard? All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Well, could be better. Could be a lot better, it looks like. Mum's a big fan of lifting weights, it looks like, though. And mowing the lawn.
I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's kid.
Oh, what was this about? Wendy being dead?
Found. Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one? I'm real sorry, Pat. What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this? Pat. Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
It. Wow, it's a long way up to the lighthouse. Yeah, I'm not entirely... There was a previous radio segment that we encountered in another part of the game that I remember being basically about beef jerky. My first watery visit, I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park, a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous, can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. Animals act weird. They're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. I could swear I hear someone moving around and circling. I'm going to give it one more night and then move on. I would move on straight away. Come on. Got it. Well, I don't know if that was in the floodwaters or not. It may have been, which might explain why it looks so rough.
Apologize to the customers.
No ammo. Gotta put that on your arm real quick. Another gosh darn nursery rhyme. Oh, with moving stuff. An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak. In doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Bummer.
Oh, another rhyme.
You just noticed that?
Need to find the key.
It would be interesting, but I think it'll definitely be something that you couldn't really do for too long. Because I feel like if you did it for a long time, it could be like oppressively lonely. Old watcher of the sea before his demise, so he played a trick on the ocean deep. So maybe we put this here, and this here.
That's it.
Nailed it. Just when I heard a noise.
Need the key. Can't get the dolls. Might need them again.
Good point, Saga. Thank you for the reminder. What did it unlock? Like, there was definitely the sound of, like, I don't know, something happening. Warning, shadow ahead. Like shadows? No, no. Just one. Just the one, actually.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who'd helped me fight back the zombie horde. Damn. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. I think we want to upgrade the crossbow. I do want to increase the damage, maybe? Or we could attract bullets to Trying 2 before needing to reload is also pretty choice. I'll think on that. Oh yeah, here's the ink spot, so it's down here. What am I meant to be looking for? Probably this.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Increase max health. Maximum amount of health restored in safe havens. That does sound pretty good. Hey, they got the road back. Good for them.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Wait, what was this up here? Radio tower. Let's go have a look at that quickly. It does look pretty beautiful. Great time for photography. That's ominous. Why did you take out your gun? Just going up to the radio tower. Come on, forwards. Well, the golden hour is definitely a lot less impressive now. Oh yeah, I would have too. Sorry, we take no prisoners here when it comes to those enemies. They have attacked me before. I shan't allow them to do so again. Is anything? Say no. Pops versus Wolf. Whoever wins, we lose.
And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts, about Winnie Davis of Davis Family.
Gee, no one really cleans up after themselves here.
Another
Huh?
one of those rhymes.
Any dolls up in the club? Or is it just the ones that I brought with me?
Hi there, Pat. That's not windy.
That just looks irradiated over there with that blue light coming from there.
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as
Okay, 3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home and 2 little deers cried all day. That's a bit of a bummer. We do have a deer though.
Okay.
Nothing but nerd. What was that?
Oh shit.
And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do.
Oh, bollocks. They're off to my right. Yep. Thank you for chilling next to me. That was very nice of you.
I think that's all of them.
Huh? Where'd you come from?
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Increases resilience against being staggered and interrupted. That could be useful. I'll think on that one too. Let's go head back to the whip. See what Alan and Casey have been up to. Just hang out with the boys, what the boys have been doing. Probably just kicking back and chilling, smashing some coffees, shooting the breeze, just vibing. Maybe some Mario Kart, perhaps? Ah, don't apologize for your absence. We're just glad that you're alright. And thank you for dropping by, Inadequate. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. We did that one, I think, already. Take that arrow, though. Okay, I am definitely getting lost. Well, at least the sun's come back out. Okay, well, at least the danger's away because the gun's back in the holster. So we can just vibe and enjoy the sunset. Not quite touching the ground, but we can cut the foot off. Kind of focus on the character. Our focus distance should not be 50 meters. Should be like that many meters. Specs, contrast. Turn that up. Turn up the brightness. No. Turn down the brightness a little bit, if anything. Yeah, I reckon. It's not bad. Give it a little bit of fog, why not? If we're allowed to do it, we might as well add in a bit of, turn up the exposure a little bit more. I don't want to play around with the lighting, I don't think. And take the shot. It is a very good camera mode. And it's also a very pretty game as well, which helps immensely. Fellas? How you doing?
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Beer to the rescue!
Do these guys just run the entire town?
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Beer.
Oh, good stretch.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
What's the Finnish way?
At the
In a
bar,
sauna?
while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Oh, that's the Finnish way.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
I mean,
Have a nice evening.
I'd at least try it. So I think if I wonder if I put things in the shoebox, if Alan can access them as well. A throwable propane tank. Has one charge to Saga's flashlight. No, I definitely not sitting around drinking. But I am, for better or worse, the type that would just be pretty keen to just kind of sit around. So we can change to Alan over here, I believe. I don't know what it's going to do, having not gone back to Casey.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
write
that.
a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestled with in the dark hours of the night.
I think this is the famous musical number.
Nine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Wait, hold on. No. So I could switch reality back to her. Okay, so it's just a local thing. So it's only what we have. And I want to finish up with our saga because I know that Wolf is kind of looking forward to seeing this particular part. He's seen it before, but I think he's particularly looking forward to seeing my reaction to this part. I would be incredibly uncomfortable singing in front of people. Particularly as my flesh tuber. Okay, so we come back, back to where we were.
See you around.
Let's hop in the whip. Wait, was this a place that wasn't unlocked before? No, we've been in here. What was I trying to get access to before? But RT was blocking it. Back door, maybe? Yeah, could do that. I'll get some CGI boffins to just kind of rotoscope me into the thing.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf.
This is a very Finnish area, isn't it?
Get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to
You alright, man?
Grab Life's gifts?
Seems like you're tripping balls. Let's head back to Bright Falls. Let's go see what the boys were up to. I'm pretty sure I installed this on the SSD as well, so like this is in theory as fast as this computer can load things up.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there.
Time to travel. Where's my Lotus and Mira?
Like
yeah.
Someone's been watching me.
Or my Aston Martin Valkyrie? Oh, okay. This looks like it's gonna get very exciting all of a
What
sudden.
happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
He's just gonna vanish? Is that why he was in the other side?
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
We play as Agent Casey.
FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Shit! Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Or are we playing as Alan again?
Casey! Look out! It's coming!
That's alright, Shadow. I hope you have a good weekend. Turn 4, no chance. Damn, Alan. Does Scratch inhabit your body?
What the fuck?
Hold it! Free!
Okay, well, I guess we're playing Alan.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here. I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Take it the front door's not an option? Yeah, it's barricaded. Tell you what, someone's been doing work though. There's a lot of dead.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight.
Torch and a double barrel. Good old fashioned side by side.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
That's bad.
Leaking out.
These were the cultists the FBI were after.
What?
Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Kind of hoping I can run to Casey and then have him deal with this fella.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
I got one shot. That's very fog.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Oh, Scratch is closer again.
Casey!
Possess Casey, maybe? That would be great.
FBI, drop the knife!
Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Oh, it's the FBC.
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home. Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was
What's
so
going on
close to
here?
getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
That's a pretty short chapter.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Valhalla Nursing Home.
Hello?
Out
Saga,
here.
it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Yeah, what gave it away? The gunshots or something else?
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker.
I hope so. They were holding onto it for a
This
while.
is my best lead.
Colt tried to kill Alan Wake. Colt Gold?
Makes sense.
No. Cult symbol, cult pathology, cult ritual. This one. The story. Yeah, well, we can't do anything with the story just yet. Unless... No, they're both for later. Why does Alex Casey have lunchboxes? Isn't that like a... Isn't that like basically having a die-hard lunchbox? I think that does sound like something they would make. Okay, so there is like a road to it. No, that's... No, the road would be down here. Still going the way of the, like, a real roundabout way. There's one of those, safe stall things up around this part. Check that out. Ooh, lovely orange leaves. There's a nursery rhyme too, I think, over here.
There's a rhyme over here.
We got a rhyme here. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to my daughter, dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day. Only round the trees so grown, never near the lake, my child, never may you drown. Trying to burn me up? The mother is in the house?
Huh.
Nothing but net. Just a swish. Give it a stash.
Another cult box.
Over here. Bolt of the trees sees everything. Except for this. So we need to get some more room. Let's go back to the crib over here with the save point. And see if there's a shoebox. We can save some of this stuff.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Ooh, that actually jump scared me. There's gotta be a shoebox in here. Yeah, there it is. Got a lot of flares. Definitely don't need that one. Let's take out the rifle ammunition because we don't actually have a rifle. Drop down a cheeky safe. The fact that she says I'm going to need a bigger bracelet to me indicates that you can get one. I hope. I hope it's not like Chekhov's bracelet. Just going to go back and get that full health thing. Alright, let's keep trying to get to the nursing home. That's reloaded, that's reloaded. Everything's loaded. They always seem to travel in pairs, these wolves. Yep, there's another one over there. Oh, I missed. Got him that time. That flick shot. The MLG Call of Duty players would be very impressed. Oh, for flip's sake. Well, they lost all respect for me then. Get a bit of distance. There we go. Seeing if the arrow landed over here. Somewhere when I whiffed that shot before. The answer is no. Valhalla Nursing Home. Is it up there? Yeah, it is. Damn. Oh, there's a cult stash just down this part here. Hopefully this won't turn out to be a mistake. Oh. It has been real wet of late, apparently, in Bright Falls area. There are 200 vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? So you've got... So 200 times 4 is obviously 800. So how many cars do you need to take out to make it equal 754? Let's break out the calculator. Saga's just bringing up the iPhone. 200 by 4 is obviously 800. What about 175 by 4? That's 700. 25 times 2 is 50. That'll be 750, but that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for 754. So 176 times 4? 704 plus... Hold on, actually what I should be doing is using Excel. Then I can just have a formula that I can just change the numbers in. I'm going to be the only streamer probably ever to have used Microsoft Excel in my Alan Wake playthrough. So that'll be by 700 by 4, sorry. By 4 by 2 equals that by 2 equals that by 4, and this equals that plus, oh, nope, plus that. So we discovered that 175 is 700 and 25 is 750. 176 and 24. 177 and 23. There you go, 177. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going to the woods. Spread the word. The good word of pants pissing. Hold on. Didn't we pick up the other one? Or did I use it already? Keep trucking towards the nursing home. Actually, I should really get some health going on. As if there's a boss or someone, some big boy that turns up, let's turn off XL. Thank you for your service. Then I'm gonna need to use that. Piss filter's turned out all of a sudden.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
Tell you what, this mayor fella's set up stuff everywhere, hasn't he?
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
No parking at any time. Oh my goodness. Oh. If I could, I would just destroy that car with crossbow bolts and gunfire and those explosive cylinders that I seem to keep picking up all the damn time. Are we going to the old crib?
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just... Oh. Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing
Rose,
by
is
to
it
see the family.
a job in the town that you don't
Not a
have?
bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in.
Thank you.
Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Maybe it is. The Valhalla nursing home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. The manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Thomas Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things... where was it? All good things... must come to an end. Damn it. All good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. On your Bazza. Sorry, just stealing the bullets out of your chest of drawers.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
I don't know who this guy is.
This way.
Hold on, I'm just rooting through all your stuff. Salt and vinegar! Just gonna check in this room now.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
So this is the shrine, I guess.
A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit.
And another lunchbox.
Jaakko, coffee. Did you make your regular brand coffee? Oh, I did.
Ah, there's the cutout.
Perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your
Where's
shit
the lunchbox?
coffee. If only we could have good coffee.
Oh, here's the lunchbox. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Yeah, we got the map.
Falls blended
Oh, what was the
organic
thing over
coffee
here?
from Old
It's all
Deer
pickles,
Diner.
yeah.
Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko?
Ah, okay. Maybe it was this. Oh, wow! Goth to
I
boss.
feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I mean, would you really want coffee grown in the Pacific Northwest? I can't imagine it'd be very, very good. Must close front door. Excellent. Okay, that's better.
Oh, thought I'd lost you.
It's not that big a
Here's
place.
some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
What happened to the phone?
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Need to find them and also root through all of the drawers. I don't know what's going on with the FBC. We sure have a lot of dolls now. We have not been keeping up with our recording of all the different rhymes that we've beaten, apparently. It's just not good enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited?
Yeah, when?
Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Why was I turned around? Hey, it's Artie.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basin. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on the
Do you know
jukebox?
where I could find the Andersons?
I think I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in a band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Okay, that really didn't help in any way, but thank you.
The song revives the soul.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Okay, now we can do whatever we want. Pat a deer head.
That's a good deer.
One of these is just gonna go, you know, turn and face me as I do it. I swear to goodness it's gonna happen. Oh, whilst you may think I'm ready for it, I'm really not. Come on, get in there. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Government built a
I
bunker
shouldn't
here
interrupt
during
him.
World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Not very helpful, is it, Saga? You close us into it. Hey, we've robbed that man dry of all the bullets. Why does everyone have bullets? I know it's America, but why does everyone have bullets in their stuff, you know? It's just weird.
This is Tor's room.
It seems like more than a 80-year-old can do, doesn't it?
More moonshine.
That's a
Was this a
moonshine.
drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here.
It's just a drum kit. I don't know
I
why
need to keep
that's
looking.
that triggered that. Why not this? Or this? Why wasn't that the one where it's like, damn, this place is a mess. Look, it's got a drum kit in it. Oh, I can't have that. Wait, was it profiling I could do?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Well, also, it's probably safety for me to take your shotgun rounds out.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
The Sea of
Or
the
is it
Night.
something more
To drink from the
serious?
cup of the wise one for the wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see. The many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and we will keep meeting still. Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from, the well of wisdom, the cauldron. In 1978, I took it out myself to see and drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. I don't know what that means, but it sounds impressive.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Is our character
Odin?
called Saga Anderson? Can't remember.
He's in no shape to talk. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Profiling time. But first, let's put this on.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
He got
These
blasted
are
last night.
Twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
Okay, that is Saga Anderson.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never
Let's
connected
find out
to
about.
someone
I would think
like
that's
this in
probably the
my
most
mind
important
place
one, right?
before.
What is our connection?
How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Get it? Because it's tall?
Tor is in danger. You
Damn,
can
it's
save
dilated
him.
as hell.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
I mean, is the fact that you can, like, interrogate people not
Is
an
there
indication there
something
might be
more
just a
than
little bit more than
intuition
just a mind
behind it?
palace memory technique?
One thing at a time.
Maybe.
Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Okay, let's...
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks they're
They're not part of the
something
cult.
special about
They're just
Tor and Odin.
alcoholics.
I'm starting to see it too.
Which I guess is better. I wouldn't say it's by a huge amount.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This
Maybe.
confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
So now we need to find a way into the Wellness Center, I guess.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Do you have a choice?
Not sure I have a choice.
Beat you to it.
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Oh.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Oh, I must confess, that didn't put a smile on my face, ma'am.
The police have tried to lock it up, but you...
Mandy May. Oh, damn, you've got no windows in this room, Mandy. I hope you're not paying the big bucks for this one. Because you got shafted with this. Okay, that's the Alan Wake door. The RT door is locked as well. There's a lot of rifle ammunition in this joint. Cynthia Weaver. Now this is a nice crib. Lovely windows, nice curtains.
Need the key.
I need to go find a key. I also want to offload a lot of this rifle ammunition that I've picked up. Recreation room / saving area.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Andy, jeez. 21st century. You're not even Ukrainian, you can't.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
Cold War's over, Mandy.
You're always calling him a crazy...
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Come on. Wait, where's the interaction button? Thank you again, Rose. There we go.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yes, and I suspect it's not for relationships necessarily.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning
The
into a
darkness,
taken?
perhaps? Oh, what was this? Tor had an accident. Nope. There we go. We got there in the end. Anime has the knit design I've been finding on the lunchboxes. Huh? There's been knitting near the lunchboxes? Am I just an idiot? Did I not notice that? Oh wow, it is dark.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Can't check in, that's not very COVID safe. Oh yes, some medical rifle rounds. Oh no, you've been shot. I'll use this rifle round to wedge the bullet out.
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
For who? For what reason was he put in here? Become a taken? Is that our working assumption, chat?
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on hands, cut on head, was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Indeed. Oh, it's a light, a good light. I was wondering what the vignetting was around my screen. I was like, oh no, combat time. Let's check the dispensary first. If there's got any of the good drugs in here. No, but they might have a shoebox. Get rid of the bullets again. Get rid of some more flares. does increase the health noticeably, but now that I've taken it off, I will put that on there. So if we get knocked down, we go all the way back up. Okay, turns out the dispensary was a good place to check. So we'll check out rehab.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Tor left the wellness center.
I went wrong. This is pretty well stocked. Oh, gracious me.
Come on!
That legitimately jumped me. Right there, I think. Where are we? Nope, I want map. I need to find a hunting rifle. Well, we don't need to find a hunting rifle, but it could be nice to have. Ooh, Chug City.
This door needs a knob.
Screwdriver. Oh.
A security computer.
The date today. Like in the in-game, I mean. Hooray! Acceptance letter. My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do Savania to the boring old Vlad. Oh, Das Vidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month will change. Everything will change.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
That's normal formatting. I had to take care of a dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. No, not good for my hangover. Bad day. This is a stupid house. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. You should. Always ask for a raise. Says man who doesn't ask for a raise.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks in our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to the most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Cult of the Tree welcomes you. Why do you sign off on that? Like... Why do you, like... Oh, we're the leaders of this cult. We'll just put our old Joan Hancock there. Who isn't in the cult?
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
I think we're past the warrant part. At this point? Like, do the circles mean anything? 17th is a new moon. Otherwise, nothing else really aligns. I feel like it's clearly meant to help us with the Password, right? Oh wait, maybe it's 1508. That seems to be a pretty big day for him. But then... $15.08. 15, 16, 17? Maybe? There. Can't get out that way. Is it 14, 15, 16? Days that he wrote in the diary? Nope.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Oh, here we go. Letter stating the day after the new moon. Blum was looking forward to something in August. Some of the dates are showing circle of the new moon.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Okay, so I was kind of in the right area. And it was in August. So it's 170823, I guess, then. Of course, this is meant to be, I guess, like a big reveal because it's... In America, you'd write it 081723. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Is Cynthia Weaver or something going to be behind her? Also, Cynthia Weaver, she was the Lady of the Light. She was the Deus Ex Machina in the last game. What happened to her?
And the doors are open.
Is a doorknob in one of these pots? Nope, but it's down there. Just need to go back to the dispensary, offload some junk, pick up that rifle. I don't know what to offload though. We've never used that. We will be using that. We can't use that at the same time as that. Maybe we ditch the shotgun and go for a rifle build? Oh, and you can fit in there. There you go. See, that wasn't so hard. Alright, let's try that out for size. Going through here, here. through here. You want to do that? That's fine, I guess. Another cult of the tree. Yep, there's the necklace as well. Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yakko shook his head, pointed at his phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. It had to be. The Costello brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery, visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up, and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down, and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back. Ilmo turned to face the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo sapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready. I want to know what the tree is. Like, which tree is this the cult of?
Poor thing.
Absolutely a deer center. There was something here that I didn't pick up, I think, wasn't there? Yeah, some rifle bullets, but we got fresh out of room. Alright, let's go say hi to our...
Oh, shit!
Oh, that's creepy as hell. I like that a lot, actually.
Where'd it go?
That's very pretty.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, keep doing that. It's not tab, it's this one, Joe.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Really cramping my style when it comes to closing doors.
This has been closed.
Who did? Bill's here. Oh dear, it's nighttime.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go. Tor!
You seem awfully chill about this whole situation, huh?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Well, I think we'll leave that to find out another day. Just a quick photo mode before we leave. Something from a distance, I think. Yeah, what's up? I'm getting stuck. Free me, beast. What is up? It is spacebar, but it wasn't working before. Camera, we want to go to... Let's go 35. We want it to be pretty low because it would have to be pretty low to focus on what we're looking at. They're about 20 meters away. Let's turn down the exposure so it's a bit more accurate. A little bit of a tilt. Why does the focus button just not work? No, the tilt makes it feel a bit too stalkerish. Bit of fog. Yeah, flashlight, that is interesting. Alice photo. I don't want any distortion. We're good. Yeah, let's find someone to rate. Okay. I am really enjoying this game. The story is just really nice. I like it a lot. It's got a suitable level of kind of mystery, and I love the fact that it's interconnected with the world of Control and that agency, the FBC. It's just very cool. Now, but who are we going to raid? We could raid Rin, who's currently in Minecraft. We could raid Ozarino. I think... Let's raid Toonbolt. It's his birthday and streamiversary. Let's do that. And I haven't been able to raid Toonbolt in a long while because he normally streams during the day. thank you for joining me, chat. It has been a pleasure. I will see you next week on Wednesday. I will have been back to work on Tuesday, so I don't know what that means. It could be very busy, I guess is what I'm getting at. So, please, obviously drop a follow on the stream, down here actually, but also check out my Blue Sky threads and Twitter, because if I'm streaming or not, that's where you'll find out. Also check out the Instagram, TikTok, and Clip Manager YouTube channel for videos from previous streams. And of course the CommanderJoe.card for all of the above in a different format. Lastly, check out our Discord, where you can talk and find out again about the stream outside of stream. Let's go say hi to Toon and wish them a happy stream anniversary. And yeah. Have a good rest of your weekend. And God bless. Alright, cheerio.